That's not. And we're back. Today we'll be answering the age-old question, are tree people really people? The answer may surprise you. Ali, welcome in. I'm doing alright on this fine evening.
Listen to the woman, John. Calm down, just calm down. Calm down, just calm down.
Alright, so we left off, we'd done this stuff, and we saw a woman lying on the floor. And I decided I'm not dealing with this, and I went back to the save point and we ended stream. Today we'll deal with it.
Wait up, you big meanie!
I don't see. Nah, we rode the shoe puff last time. I just think it's funny that she's there like, oh, I'm unconscious.
Wait up, you big meanie!
Absolutely isn't. Clearly very cognizant. Do I need another party member? I already have 6.
You're not dead? Huh? Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey!
It's weird that he gets that
Okay. How you
after
been?
she undresses when he never saw her outside of that gear before.
Terrible.
Alright, it's very important that when Klim comes in here today, that you all remind him that Riku is 15. Welcome in, Panda.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
You beat me up.
That Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
He was probably
Wait,
15 when he
but
played.
you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Isn't it?
Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Yeah, she's an
Nice to
Albed
meet
walker.
ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
An Albed, yeah.
Ah,
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka,
Huh? What?
there's something we need to discuss.
Oh, we finally get into
Go
it.
ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right, sorry, Waka.
Oh, never mind.
Huh? What? Ah.
It's curious, Teak, because when I first played this, it was always Lulu.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Why would Orin care?
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
So that's why the guy on the other side
Are
of
you
the
certain?
100%.
moon flow
So, anyway,
was talking about Albed having spiral green eyes.
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
We should tell Waka now.
then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Yeah, we should tell him now so it doesn't become a problem later. We should also probably tell him her connection to Yuna. To, remove the underlying question of, like, Why are we making this girl we literally just found on the side of the road into a guardian? Oh, she saved titties? Cool. But, like, why are we making her a guardian?
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside. Yahoo! You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
This sounds like an overdrive that I'm not going to use at all. Yeah, seems like a really overcomplicated overdrive, so they try and
What did you just
beat
do?
into you the
That was great.
potential that it has
Combine items
by
and use
showing
them
you,
like
oh yeah, doing this.
this. It's not that
5
difficult.
separate attacks, all doing about 700 each. Let's see how long they can keep him in the dark. Man, look at this. They get Riku in the party and she's got nothing. Let's be fair, overdrives generally are quite underwhelming. Can't believe they don't have Riku at least leveled somewhat, or just with like a bunch of sphere levels to make her useful. Because now I gotta do the whole nonsense of the Pokemon nonsense. Like trying to level up a low level Pokemon. Swapping them in and out of battle.
You gotten any better?
Just watch.
You ever notice that's the same sound the Kingdom Hearts chests make? Welcome back, Alec.
So who's next? Farewell. That's how it's done.
Well, Tidus and Auron get a bit of a pass because they're just damage. Yuna gets a pass because she gets to do, again, just big damage. Blockers is too gimmicky, the same way slots always are. Lulu is just multicast. Tamari is like super situational blue magic. Who am I leaving out? Yeah, Riku combining items is like... It comes across as unnecessarily complicated, and you can tell that they knew that in the tutorial when they're like, oh yeah, combine these two bomb cores. And it's like 5 hits.
No time to waste. Let's
5
go.
hits for 700, approximately 700 apiece. to really show off that, oh yeah, it can be useful, but then try and get that use yourself. Also, like, considering how far behind everybody Riku is, she should absolutely be getting so much out of this. And the fact that she's gotten no fear levels so far is crazy. So right now she's feeling like a party member that I have no use for. That I'm going to need to devote a bunch of time into making her able to take a hit in battle. Like she's a mistake. How's everybody doing today?
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guadosalam. This way, my lady. This way.
I mean, you say that, Seek, but I remember watching you play this on PC modded, and it seemed like it just crashed a lot. I will agree, though, experience share, absolutely.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado.
That's not a person.
I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Wants to put his tree dick in you.
Come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Oh, finally. I was wondering how long it'd take to get this. It's not full customization. It's not taking abilities from one item and putting it onto another. It's lame. Why does this game keep having good ideas and making them lame? It's like, you give me a choice to add an element to the weapon, and 9 times out of 10 my answer's going to be no, because then things become situational. What I would like to add would be piercing, stat boost, something that isn't situational, can be applied to every battle.
What would you do without me?
Fine. We were doing fine. Like, this would be absolutely better if I could just put other stuff on. Like, my thought would be like, oh, Ice Strike. I'll take Ice Strike off this, destroy this weapon, and put it onto the Brotherhood. I was like, oh no, you can't do that. I was like, kind of shit.
Mr. Guardian. It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guadosalam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
It's this, amongst other things, that ends up with Final Fantasy X being an exceptionally grindy game if you want to do the extra stuff. So let me take a look at this. It's like, we look at all the stuff we can put on here, and it's like, Auto Phoenix, be a good idea. Need a Mega Phoenix for it. Trouble to get. Auto Med. Need an elixir. We have an elixir. Sure, we have elixirs. But yeah, it's the grinding to get those specific items for it. I have an elixir right there. And they're going to be dealing with that for a while.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
Yeah, sure, why not?
The far plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
I don't think you have a clue what you're talking about.
Care to hear about the... They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
I'm gonna stop talking to you. No, you are right, Seek. If I was going to do this game again after this, it probably would be a modded run on the PC version. It's the same with FF9. Because I streamed the PS1 version, and then after that I got the PC version set up with Memoria, and gave it a quick shot. And I was like, I will probably just play that if I play FF9 again. Either that, or I'll just be emulating it on a handheld. At which point I'm giving up one convenience for the convenience of playing it anywhere.
Stay close to Yuna.
Yeah.
I wonder what smells so nice.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman.
Alright.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
Then move away from it. Why are you sniffing the portraits of dead trees?
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Shh. Why does he want to see me?
I mean, he's been pretty blatant about his intentions since the first time we met him.
Why does he want...
This way, please. This way, please. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
This place gives me Feymark vibes. Feymark vibes.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
You think he might be wanting to Netflix and chill?
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you eat something?
Is it weird that tree people are giving us a platter of fruit?
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
What is taking them so long?
Maybe we could just leave.
Kimari speak no more.
This is good.
Nothing against the Maester, but I hope we get this over with quick.
You should have more against the Maester.
What could it be? Oh.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But Now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough trouble. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests.
Go faster, Seymour.
Lady Yuna, this way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Yeah, it looks like Zanarkand.
Zanarkand?
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Is she not allowed to wear pants?
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious?
He realizes you're still a child, right?
Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plain.
It was a weird thing to do, Tidus. So Seymour's father, Maester Jisco, brought the Guado into the religion of Yevon, which says that they've not been a part of it for 1,000 years, and now within a single generation, the Guado are essentially working on dismantling the entire concept. Kinda crazy.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
You know, Yuna,
Seriously?
sometimes you just
Well,
come
just
across as
like
a
the
big
pilgrimage and get
doormat.
married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Because clearly that question doesn't matter. Yeah, but old people gonna do old people stuff.
Oh! I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the fireplace. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
I mean, it sounds like either a shady businessman or a big racist. What items?
More than a Guado.
You have ethers? Nobody sells ethers in this country. Crazy. See, and there we have it. The Guado are actually just big racists. What? Yeah, they've clearly got a chip on their shoulder. Expecting everyone to think, oh yeah, Guado all look alike, Guado are just weird. And it's like, no, Guado are just pricks, it seems. You think this because we say you do, but we'd never think that. We're better.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Alright.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are. See you later.
You're still here?
If we have Tiddy's stand here like this, it looks like a character select screen. And whichever character you highlight turns to face the camera.
What the?
Kind of makes me think of spirits
The
with
far
them.
plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, How you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Would you bang
You do well to remember
your
that.
dead ex's
Knowing a bit
sibling?
about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry, he won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway?
I would just say
Rather
anything
never
to
see
anybody
him
in
again.
Spira.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad.
He's a terrible
It was
father.
his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... Wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
Is it because he was a terrible father?
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
So you have an overblown Oedipus complex.
Is she alright?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man.
Hmm?
I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
Our sequence was presented really weirdly.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Hmm. Then we're going to take a quick break. And then when we come back, we'll deal with Seymour and Yuna's answer.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
That's going to be a useful soundbite at some point. Anyway, right back. And we're back.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
You shouldn't do that alone, Una, because he'll make you say yes because you're a huge doormat.
Is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What? So, Lulu, what do you think about Una getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it?
I think it's
What if
kind
she
of
doesn't
gay.
even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
Stupid.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Also the question of, like, why should the people of Spira care about some random marriage? Like, oh, the leader of the Guado is getting married to an 18-year-old girl. And we're supposed to rejoice over this. Like, what is this, celebrity culture? Fuck that. Yuna just wants to endorse celebrity culture.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Always ready.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
I think what she means is she wants Yuna to marry for love, but the person she loves is an idiot. Where's Kamari? Kamari would make sense of this.
For a while there,
Where are Kamari and Riku? There you are.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
Yeah, I know. Gotta do our best not to be thunderstruck.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her. That's fine then. I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
For a while there?
We leave as soon as Yuna
I can't stand thunder.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Where is Kamari?
Leave the Guado's problems to the Guado, they say. Leave the Guado.
But the Guado want to stick their noses in everybody else's problems.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful.
No, that's only
Sorry.
if you worship Yevon, which
It's
I
all
don't.
right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guadosalam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Macalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
And what the fuck's Yuna been
Whoa,
doing?
I gotta tell the others.
I too will go to the temple in Macalania shortly.
Hey, Nelson. I've been to an anime convention and a comic convention. I don't really do cosplay.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
And a little bit of dress up for the stream on occasion. Or a bandana when we did MGS4. Bandana and an eye patch when we did MGS3, that kind of thing. There's Kamari.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Macalania Temple.
That's what I said, Macarena Temple.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
No, I don't really do
Maybe he
cosplay.
wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
I don't have the creative energy for it.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Why are you guarding the door now? Alright, it's a Macarena, I guess. How you doing, Nelson? And airplanes.
Oh no, we're here.
If I can get across here without getting
How are we
hit, that'll
supposed
be
to cross
great.
that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
Hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guadosalam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, excellent. I enjoy Jedi Survivor for the most part. Yeah, you enjoying it? Yeah, I feel like it's a good evolution over Fallen Order, but it is really unstable. I played it on PS5 and we streamed it earlier this year for Star Wars Month, and there's a lot of issues with it. It's indicative of the state of modern gaming that games are just allowed to be released like that. And that it's considered acceptable. It's definitely an issue with modern gaming, and it's something that I discussed a little while back. We were playing something. It might have been when we did Alone in the Dark Inferno on PS3. There used to be... Excuse me. There used to be a time when we'd get stuck on something because of a glitch or a bug, and we wouldn't think that the solution would be to restart. But it's become such a common thing now in gaming that if you come across something like that, you identify it pretty quickly and realize the solution is probably to restart, and it is. And the fact that it's become common enough for it to be a regular solution is a position we should never have reached in the gaming situation. Nice. Are you also magic based? Yeah. The most common thing I found when I was streaming it, and just playing it generally, was that if you just turn the camera, you can see that the game isn't loading in properly as you turn the camera. Just white flashes on the edge of the screen as things aren't loading in fast enough. Yeah. There's a crazy thing at the minute of, like, Jedi Survivor on PC is currently on sale on Steam, and it's on sale for, I think, £9, which is the lowest it is on any platform, and it's the lowest I've seen it on any platform. And it's because the PC version just has so many issues. Like, the whole situation is just awful with this game. And, like, yeah, it's playable, but it's not a good state. What's this? Oh yeah, Fallen Order also didn't run particularly well. Fallen Order had frame rate issues, it had bugs of its own. And to see that Survivor hasn't become a more stable product after that is really disappointing. Dealing with anything to do with Riku is going to be a problem for a while. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die.
But yeah, the end result, I think, is that
No problem.
while I enjoyed Fallen Order and Survivor, based on how the performance of them has gotten worse as time's gone on, I'm not in any hurry to pick up whatever the third game ends up being. As far as I'm aware, the PC version still isn't in a particularly great state either, which is why it's still being sold for nothing. Why it's being sold for, like, so low right now. Yeah, we're going back to the save point for a full heal. Alright. Alright. Not really impressive. Alright, well, kid gloves come off then. And this should finish it. Excellent. I can't believe they gave Riku to me in such a pathetic state. Okay, what's this? Reflex. Well, Thanksgiving isn't a thing for me. So no. I'm working New Year's Eve. But depending on what time I get home, I might do like a watch party in the Discord. I don't know. I've got plans of like what the stream's doing next year, but nothing like in terms of events. I do want to do another Christmas watch party with the boys though. On Christmas Eve. Right, okay, so we go around when we get to this, we open this, and all we get is these. Probably not worth it. Yeah, hopefully it will be fun. Just a bit of fun to round out the year. No. The idea is usually like, oh yeah, do a Christmas movie. Like last year we did Die Hard and Lethal Weapon. And this year is like, are we gonna keep doing that or are we just gonna watch a good movie? Might just watch a good movie.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Maybe we'll watch Mortal Kombat. Always down for watching Mortal Kombat with people.
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing. A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgan was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
Oh, thanks for the history lesson. Yeah, the idea generally for next year is that we're going to, do just RPGs. Okay, that's good. But it's not just JRPGs, it's RPGs generally. So it's going to include a few Western RPGs and at least one action RPG. I feel like we should be on our way to Cura by now. Let's see where Cura is. Okay. Here. So we're not far from it, but I really need to get more use out of Yuna. Hell. Protect. Yeah, I need to start using Yuna more. Accuracy, magic. Hmm. So I want Yuna, I want Kamari, and I'd like Riku because we need to get her something. But at the minute that can absolutely wait because Lulu needs to stay in the party for this. This is not an area conducive to this party arrangement. Conducive?
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, have you seen the guy? He's really creepy.
I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira.
Why? I get that Spira's not exactly a happy place with the threat of sin constantly lurking over their heads. But if they're gonna get so excited over the marriage of two randoms they're told are important, then, like, they need to find better things to do. Bye-bye, bad guys. Nice. And if we move Yuna along one more space, we should have 2 spheres to use. Excellent.
No worries.
Stay. There we go. Nice. And Kamari still gets something. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna get this one, then we're gonna back out. And we'll head up here. Eventually teach us slow. And takes us over here. Sloga. This is one of the games that has haste go, right? Pretty sure it is. reflex. Whatever that is. Emmy's not a bad one. And then this is where we get the tier 3 magics. Water ball. Yeah, I feel like everything here is like pretty. Yeah, I feel like everything here is pretty weak to water. That ball has a spike on it.
Be quiet.
Nice. Yeah, could do with having Kiora soon.
So be it.
Damn it.
It's over. Woohoo!
Yeah, this feels pretty acceptable. Perfect. Right, aim for water. Well, that was kind of shit. Now we can kill it.
Take that. Piece of cake.
Yeah. Reflex. Alright. Did we make it?
Whoa, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Yeah. It looked for a second like something was gonna crawl up our ass and we'd have to fight it.
Pretty please? Just a few minutes.
Hey, how you doing, Moonman? There's a book on the table.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes,
A room?
just over that way.
The Crawler, of course. Pretty sure this is a teen-rated game.
It's not like her.
Back when the Final Fantasy games were, you know, not M-rated. I feel like Rebirth is rated M. Let's take a quick look. Final Fantasy 16, I'm pretty sure, is rated 18. There's Rebirth. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth is rated 16. Final Fantasy. Is rated 18. Yeah, back when these games were rated, you know, for wider audiences. It's okay, the only spoiler that the age rating says is that it contains violence. Doesn't say anything about swearing, but I think the game did have swearing.
Yuna looked preoccupied.
I get the book on the table.
Of Jiskel? Don't tell Riku, but we leave as soon as Yuna's better.
Okay, but what about the books? Oh, okay. Cactars. Cool. Definitely gonna save.
interesting. Go away.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead! It was a thunder spell!
Ouch.
Sounds like what you
scared of
need
lightning
is
ever
some
since.
exposure therapy.
But it can be effective.
Lulu, hit her with thunder.
Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too. Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency.
Hello.
Oh.
At some point, we have to tell Walker that you're an Albad.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
How goes your study of our language? That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
H equals N.
I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
Right.
Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Meehan High Road branch.
I don't remember you being at Meehan.
Sir Orin! I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish.
I've been scared.
Lulu, you should hit her with some thunder
Don't tell
spells.
Riku, but
Make her feel better.
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
This is going to be some journey.
Maester Seymour and his entourage passed by a while ago. And the Maester is to be married soon?
Excuse me, where did you hear
Supposedly.
The Guado are telling everyone.
that? Oh, they are they?
So if they're going around saying that it's already been decided, and then Yuna says, no, we're not actually getting married, she looks like the bad guy. The dicks.
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever is watching it, and his mother, whoever is punishment for my deeds.
Whoa! Oi!
But
Yes?
I implore you.
Ow! Ow.
You're awful at this.
Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Is it? Is it?
His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
His son, Maester Butts?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, dramatic's definitely an understatement. The Butts.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians. Then let's just go on with the journey, huh?
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right?
All about lightning. Shake your head at me, Kamara. Ethos? No.
She's not going to move unless we do something.
Hey, we can get Kamara to carry her.
If it's okay with Riku, shall we go?
It's not stopping, is it?
You were told that it wasn't
Don't
going
tell
to.
me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening?
Are we going or what?
I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
So go. Fuck was that? Lightning proof. Right. Then we're going to have another break. And then we'll come back and we'll finish crossing the lightning plains.
Shotgun!
Not if we can help it. We'll be right back. And we're back.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
Good question. Anyway. I feel like... Oh, shit. Well, nobody ever said that'd be easy. Thank you, Moonman. No, I should get all in here. Yeah, as I was saying, I feel like the random battles in the area make actually consistently pulling off the lightning dodge trickier than it should be. I feel like you'd expect like one or the other. And get Kamari. And yeah, get Waka, I guess, and get him to do darkness. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Do power break. It doesn't say he's specifically immune to it, though. Nice.
That's how it's done.
Excellent. Good SP for everybody. You see what I mean? Definitely get some more health for Riku. Getting closer. We're almost to mana break. Extract mana? Extract mana. And then, what's this? Scan? Yeah, we'll probably grab Scan and head down this way. This leads towards Waka's area. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Where does this go? Oh, it just goes around. Alright. Oh, yay. That should make that more bearable. Not gonna have confusion ruining my day today. Yeah, Riku might as well get something out of this. What does Light Curtain? What does Lunar Curtain do? No, we got Light Curtain off this guy. What does it do? Defensive. Right. I guess he didn't like that. Bitch.
That's how it's done.
That should be good for everybody. Yes. Perfect. Gonna keep having these guys. Okay, do power break first. Definitely worth it to cut the physical attack in half. How you doing, Clem?
This is for the fallen.
Doing pretty bad, but you're here. I'm doing okay. Just trucking along in Final Fantasy X. Enjoyable enough time. They put Riku in my party, and I feel like it's upset the balance of the party without adding enough to justify it. Mm-hmm. Especially with how she's so far behind everybody else in terms of, like, everything. And I'm expected to swap her in and out of battle to get her to a comparable position with everybody else. It's a weird oversight. You think they'd put her in your party with, like, a specific number of sphere levels. And it's like, oh, you can customize weapons now, but weapon customization is just awful. Like, she really does feel unnecessary. And the way she joins feels like an aftermath as well. Like, I recognize she's an important character to the story because I've done this before. But, like, the way she joins feels like an afterthought. But anyway, we're almost to Cura. So that's exciting. Like, we're here, and Cura is here. There's also the thing of, like, it feels really stupid at best and disrespectful towards Walker at worst to not just tell him that she's an Albed. Because, like, you know it's going to come out at some point, and better to do it when she joins, or at a point where, like, things aren't at stake, than leave it to what could potentially end up being the worst possible moment. Yeah, there's a lot of weird ideas on what information is and isn't relevant for specific people. And, like, without spoiling what it is, because we haven't gotten there yet, it brings to mind the entire concern about what happens, what is intended to happen at the end of a pilgrimage. Which we discussed, I think, last time with Teak, and how there is maybe the possibility that everybody's just not telling Tiddies, because they're all in denial, or they feel like to actually admit it will make it more true. Still, the point stands. Like, it's understandable, it's a difficult thing to talk about. And we'll get to it when we get to it. I feel like isn't that far away. The big water. I enjoy random battles. So here's a thought for you to consider. The swapping party members in and out thing, which feels really clunky here, for the sake of everybody getting experience, something that was inarguably handled better in Persona 5. But that's just because the way the baton pass works in Persona 5 feels more in line with keeping the battle moving. Whereas in this, it feels like swapping characters in and out is specifically a delaying move. Alright, so we have 2 empty spots here. What does that lead to? Defense, HP. A lot of empties before we get around here. Breton. Just this one random empty node here on a dead end. Armor break, not a bad idea. Pencil break. This is an odd one as well. A level 1 lock blocking 5 empty nodes. It's like, I know the use for them. Like, if you've got HP spheres, or like MP spheres or whatever. But to have a whole set of those locked off in the hopes that you might have something to go there is kind of crazy. I don't trust luck. What's this? Lock. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, I've not spent any of these, and this is all I have so far. I know. Not this time, fucker. Yeah, we've been over stuff like that bothering you before. Agility is what determines accuracy at hitting flying enemies. Accuracy.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
I don't generally like luck as a stat to dump stuff into, because of the way luck has to work in RPGs. I think the Mario and Luigi RPGs handle it a little better. I think luck is combined with charisma in the stash stat. Yeah, I think luck is combined into charisma with the stash stat. Like, the higher the stash stat is, like, the lower shot prices will be. And I think your luck also goes up.
So, how shall we do this?
Oh, now you'll do a big attack. One day I'll get around to doing the Mario and Luigi games on stream. Visually, I love the look of them.
Everyone, wait.
Is this the time to wait?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
Yeah.
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
This is stupid, isn't it?
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
Because you're
That's not
stupid.
good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere.
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... It is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Really, I think the answer should be like, cool, alright then. He's that direction, we'll wait here.
Then it is fine.
You don't feel like you can share any of this with us?
You don't care?
Go ahead.
I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
That's also stupid.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
What if we kill Seymour?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong.
Because you don't.
But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Anyway. Oh, regular enemies.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
It's been a while since I fought something that isn't a Gigas. Bonk. Excellent. We'll be tied whatever we fight next. That's, I think, 4 overdrives. What am I running lowest on? Mana spheres. Kimari. Almost there. 2 more moves. Io. Okay, so whatever this path is requires 3 level 3 spheres and a level 4 sphere, and eventually ends up with Nabgil. Which is odd, especially given that it's on Lulu's path. Is this going to be worth it? Every element except the one that I wanted.
Take that.
See, that's not fair. Immediately. Like, the thing hadn't even loaded in properly and I got zapped. Yeah, definitely agree with that. So you can't max out all your stats with the sphere grid. Can it be done with the expert sphere grid? Because I know that ends up having a different total. A different total number of spheres. Good question. Right, so Kamari has one more to go before he gets Extract Mana. And then we'll be able to extract all the spheres. It's bad I've not run out of mana spheres before then. Still not going to be upgrading Aeon abilities or customizing weapons, though. Look at this shit. Oh yeah, let me just spend 52 power spheres to give this shield defense plus 3%. Like, no, fuck off.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Yeah, it's because she's a doormat.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary.
I mean, at that point, I would just straight up
whatever it is she's planning.
drop look.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more.
I don't trust luck as a stat because it is always
just tell
essentially
us.
a random number generator.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
In short, she's stupid.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
He's saying that when he's closer to her than to me. So there's no way she's not hearing that. Yeah, but stats are just jerks in the Souls games anyway.
It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe...
Is Dark Souls
I
3 on the
realized
list for
that
next
Yuna
year?
and I'd never,
Who knows? I know.
Yuna, let's go.
Nobody else knows. That's not true. Chance knows. Nobody else knows. The way they keep twisting this map so that you can still see Besaid on it, but also see where we currently are. Outrageous. How about you hurry to my dick? Alright. God damn it, Kamari.
Don't look so shocked.
Thundara. Oh wow, wow, wow. You'd think Walker would be strong to water. Hmm. Yeah, I should probably remove Water Strike, shouldn't I?
Farewell.
Yeah. But no, there are a couple of things that I'm debating changing in the lineup I've made for next year. But we are covering a lot of the bases. There's a Final Fantasy in there, there's a Dragon Quest in there. Because, like, can you imagine we doing a year of RPGs and don't finally do a Dragon Quest game? But there's also, as you have come to expect from me, some weird random shit that nobody but I care about. I love my weird random shit. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Might as well get rid of Lightning Ward now. Oh shit. Barker, smack it in the face. Good man. You threw the ball precisely between all three heads. I don't know what element this would be weak to. Not weak to any. Alright. A lot of health. Yeah, I know at some point I'm gonna have to do Dark Souls 3.
Well then, what next?
So don't do fire or water. I'm just not in any real hurry to do a Souls game. I don't think Tiddy's has had a shot yet.
No problem.
Switch out with Kamari. Kamari back in. That's probably something Kamari can learn. Yeah, there it is.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
Just what a moron would say. And finally, extract mana. Right, now we want to keep Kamari in the party for a little while so we can start extracting some mana spheres. So Waka gets the ability sphere from the Wasp. Sidious gets the speed sphere from the Iguian. And Kamari gets the mana sphere from the Marusu. You've all disappointed me. Oh, Tidus is petrified. I didn't even realise. Is that petrified? Hmm. Well. God damn it. I think everybody was a disappointment in that fight. Fuck is that? Occasionally succumbs to darkness, huh? God damn it. Good thing I got those antidotes.
As you wish.
You couldn't hit the one enemy that I wanted you to fucking hit? Glad that's not an accuracy thing. You know, putting Kamari onto Lulu's path probably wouldn't be a bad idea. $28 versus 20. Not a bad magic stat. Yeah, we'll probably put Kamari onto Lulu's path. Having another magic user is not a bad idea. We'll make him a red mage instead of a blue mage. Everybody loves red mages. Really hate these fucking things. That damn poison touch. I wonder what the viability of trying to increase this image of Lancers. Dude, stop hitting Kamari for fuck's sake.
Farewell.
Yeah, now you want to do a fucking critical hit. Yeah, because this is Walker's area. But there's a bunch of stuff here. So we'll work our way here. Get that. Despite all your pasta, it is still you. You are filled with meatball. Yeah, we'll work here to get this node, and then we'll circle back down, grab this, and then we'll head back and go into Yuna's path, Lulu's path. I don't have a level 2 locks there. What does this go to? Mug. Because we're not likely to come back here for a long time, so we'll get those while we're here. Yes?
Have you seen Donna?
Nope.
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
I would have heard her before we saw her.
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her.
Calm down.
Why do I remember this guy talking like Raccoon?
If anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Anyway. Chimera. Punk. Bushido.
This is for the fallen.
Really underwhelming how much damage that does. Thunder. Oh wow, 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 wow. Ick. Alright, so I think my next sphere grid focus goal is going to be getting Yuna Cura. After that, we'll see like where everybody else is heading towards. It'll be a while before we get the Argus spells. This is a game that has haste go, right? Yeah.
Farewell.
Excellent. SP for all. Darkbuster. Really should tell me what these things do. Like 1, 2, 3 nodes, and we can have Cura. Three more S levels for Yuna. We can have Cura. So I should get Yuna back in some more battles. Levels.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Yep, see ya. No. What the fuck does it mean, pineapple? I think she meant grenade. Which is weird because there are already grenades.
You place too much trust in your magics.
Going on to better things, Clem. Hmm. Walker and Lulu haven't had a shot yet. Nope, I don't think I will, Clem. I'm gonna assume that bird person is called Clem. Sounds like something a bird person would be called.
Well then, what next?
I wouldn't say I'm toying with it. I am still, like, pretty focused on doing damage per turn. It's just a thing of, like, with it having so much health, I have time to swap everybody in and out. The room? Look at that, I was in the middle of the freaking screen transition. I didn't even move when we got out of the battle. We got into the battle during the screen transition. What kind of Parasite Eve nonsense is that? Mana spheres. We're getting there. We're getting them back. I'm really just glad I didn't run out of them before I got the mana extract ability. Right, 2 more spaces for Kamari and then we'll head back. I think I'm doing pretty well. Right, so the standard attack of those things is a petrification. Right. I want to get Kamari in. And then we'll use a soft on Yuna. I think I bought some of those. Yuna can pray, so she'll get something out of this battle. Wow, they really don't like Yuna today. Then we'll kick Walker out, we'll bring Yuna back in. And Yuna can smack this thing in the face. GG Yuna. Two more less levels and Yuna can learn Cura. Well, alright, that is enough to kill one in one hit. Then Lulu can finish off the magic monster. And you can use the Lancer to finish off the wasp. Or Mana Spheres. S-Steel. It's still speed just as an attack. And again, like, it's kind of situational, and the standard attack of it will override distilling any ability, like any spheres from other enemies that I'm doing. So I'll leave that. We have an ad coming up though, so we're going to run this ad, and then we'll be right back with more Final Fantasy X. We'll be right back. We're back. I took a look at the viewer list, and the only people watching right now are Teak and Klim, and you're both subbed. So fuck it. We continue. Shining. I don't like that the one in the middle has petrification. Well, it's not the one in the middle, it's the one on the right. Bitch. There's a standard attack causes petrification. What a dick. Okay, you're about to die.
Got you covered.
Nope. Excellent.
All right.
Yeah, the MGS1 VR mission opening, like intro sound, is a really good sound for like a lot of stuff. Piercing and Water Strike. Again, I'm just more of a fan of stuff that's always useful. Like plus 10 strength is always, like plus 10% strength is always useful. Water Strike, like we had it before, we walked into this area and Waka had Water Strike on his weapon, and the first enemy he hit absorbs it. Well, that's an issue. I don't like to specialize. I appreciate the value of specialization, but you can be far too easily dealt with if you just specialize. None of that, thank you. Yeah. A bunch of the shops last time were offering weapons that had two opposing elements on them. Like, these weapons, or like, there was a bunch of weapons that had stuff like Fire Strike and Water Strike, or Thunder Strike, Fire Strike and Ice Strike, or Thunder Strike and Water Strike, and it's like, surely that negates itself. There's going to be very few enemies that are weak to one that don't absorb the other or reduce damage from the other.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
Aren't holiday prices generally higher? There's also stuff like this, where it's like, oh yeah, Rod of Darkness. Rod of Darkness. I was like, oh cool. So if I hit anybody with this weapon, it's likely to inflict dark on them. Trouble is, it's Yuna's weapon, and I'm very rarely going to physically attack with that. Yeah, and I'll probably bring it up again. You can't stop me.
Too expensive, you think? How about
Yeah, selling high potions now.
I'll go with these prices.
Still not selling ethers though.
It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
Fucking question me. I mean, I can get the idea of, like, using a regular attack instead of magic for it, but it makes more sense being on somebody who's likely to use a physical attack, I think.
This place. It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Orin, you led us to a boss fight.
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
And he just walks off. Very more. This fucking guy. Okay, everybody gets a look in at the boss fight. It's made of water, but it just used, like, lightning. That has me concerned. Yep.
It absorbs all spells except its one weakness.
Great. I guess we assume that its weakness is water, then? Uh. Alright, I get it. It is, look out. Okay, so it's just responding to attacks with thunder now. Right. So don't do physical attacks, which means Lulu absolutely has to stay in this fight. But I'm also concerned that I'm not going to get everybody else to get a turn, so they can get some AP out of this. But the elemental shifts seem pretty predictable. Awesome. Riku needs a shot. Oh, an ether. Immune to what, Clem? Ah, shit. I did it the wrong way around. Oh, it changed to fire this time. Alright. No, Walker already had a shot. Who hasn't had a go? I think everybody's had a go now. Oh, Magic Break. Yeah, I've noticed that a bunch of enemies haven't been immune to it like you would have expected. And if Silence isn't going to work, it's the next best thing to try. And because it doesn't count as a status, I guess, it feels more viable. Yeah, Riku's had a shot. Riku stole an ether. The trouble is figuring out what the shift was, because for the first few times it was going from lightning to water, and it felt like it was switching to whatever you used against it, but then it suddenly became fire. So I think this is the best way to find out. Magic Break plus a physical attack. Alright, so it's fire this time. I wish the direction you press was more consistent. That's a nasty one. Not yet. What is it? Ice. Thank you. This is what I mean when I say I'm not good with strategy and tactics, but I can think on my feet and demolish things. Like, that was an earned victory. And everybody got experience.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Well, I hope this isn't private.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this.
Check out
Show
Baby
my
Oren.
wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jecht.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, He knew there was no way back home, back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete. All right, let's go, guys. Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Anyway. Moving on. And also, Yara. And back we go. We made our choice. What's Kamari's general MP rank? 178, so like, it's pretty good. He's in a good position to become a mage. Yeah, I don't think I'll regret that. Yeah, what's this? Drain. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to his grid. There it is. So we can take him in this direction, can we? Yeah, we can take him in this direction, which puts him on Riku's rod. I don't think that's really all that useful. We could take him in... Well, at this point, we could take him in this direction, which puts him on... Whose sphere grid is this? Yuna's? Yeah, I guess so, Yuna's. Take him over here, which I think... Titties? Take him over here, which will put him on Walkers. But I think making him a mage will generally be the most useful. He's got the MP for it, his magic stat isn't bad, and will get better as he goes along Lulu's pathway. And having another person who can cast magic is not a bad idea. I think it'll work out. That's without having read, like, any guides, no guidance of any sort. Just my intuition and...
Wait.
What else would you call it?
Jacked loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, my intuition, my thought pattern. I feel like it's probably the best idea. And I don't think it'll be a mistake. I'm confident. Which is good, because I'm usually at least somewhat nervous about stuff like that.
Hi there. Would you look at this? They always leave me behind. Oh, you want me to scratch you? There. Good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh? Hey, what job do you see me doing?
Let's be fair, it's not like the Chocobo Knights don't need Chocobo breeders. Operation Mihen definitely showed that, to be clear.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, I might just give it a try.
Oh, we've got one Chocobo left. We need to go across the world to try and catch more. But you know what? It'd probably be a good idea if you just had a breeding program. Oh no, your Oren's dying. That could be an overkill. It runs pretty close to, like, real-world abuse. But, like, that might be why the idea of throwing a ball straight into the face of a dog in a game like this is so funny. One thing I do quite like about this is how a lot of the standard magic abilities don't have a high MP cost. Great, makes them way more viable.
Let's end this.
Fire should be enough. Excellent. I think we're going to call it here. A 4-hour stream is a good amount of time. I went back to this save point, despite, like, there's probably very likely a save point in the inn. Because I'm pretty sure this is where I got stuck on my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. I believe there's a boss on the lake. And I believe once you go into the inn, you have, like, no grinding opportunities if you need them. So just in case, I've gone back to save here. Yeah, next time we'll take care of it. I'm going to try and do some more bonus streams throughout December so we can finish this game before the end of the month. I'm not sure how much longer this game's going to take. I'm not in a hurry for it to be finished, but I do want it done before the end of the month. If you get what I mean. I'm not in a hurry for it to end. I'm enjoying it. I'm not like, okay, I'm tired of this, let's move on. But I want it done before the end of the month. So we're going to do more streams. When I can. Which might mean some earlier streams. It's all good, though. We have our full party assembled. We're working on them. And we'll see how we go. We're almost 20 hours in. Good stuff. I think I've gotten the hang of the sphere grid, like, quite well. I feel like it's one of those things of, like, I look at stuff like this, and it's like, because I only beat Final Fantasy X once before, and I remember the first time I played through it, I didn't fully grasp the sphere grid. And I'm like, what if I just don't get it? What if we play this and it just doesn't click? I feel like I've done that with a bunch of other stuff. What if I'm just not able to think about it? What if I can't do it? Like, when we did Nocturne, I was like, oh no, manually increasing my stats. What if I fuck it up? But then I pretty much always do it well. I need to give myself more faith. Have more faith in myself, because I can do it. We see so often that I am actually quite good at these things. I do tend to grasp them quite well. Yeah, that's going to do it for us today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Did I miss some? Thank you so much for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Who do we have? We had Teak, we had Ali, we had Moonman, we had Nelson, we had Clem. I believe that was everybody. Yeah, I believe so. Like I said, I'm going to try and do more bonus streams when I can with this. So, like, watch this space. Sunday I will end up, I think, doing Infamous, but it won't be a long stream. Starting tomorrow, I'm working 6 of the next 7 days. My only day off is Monday, but then I'm back in work super early on Tuesday. But circumstances have moved the shift I was doing on Sunday earlier, so I will actually be able to do a bit of a stream. On Sunday, it will be more Infamous.
Oh my god, I was wrong.
Yeah. So it should be fun. More Final Fantasy X to come. And once again, as we move into the new year, the first new game of next year will be Lost Odyssey. So I hope everybody looks forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Finally doing that game properly. But yeah, that is pretty much it. So there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.